And hello. Hi, it's me. Hello, Panda. Hello, Lumpy. Hello, my love. How's everybody doing today? How's your Tuesdays? We having a good one so far? I am. How am I today? Always a good question. I don't know. Decent? I'm glad decent. I mean, it's not bad. It's a good thing. Hi, Lumpy. Oh, my wrist popped. I don't know if y'all heard that, but damn. My body's breaking. The mech needs suitable work on it, but I don't know any mechanics. But Panda, you found Valorant in the trash, which is where it should be, and you're using it as your next V2 model. Actually, there's be a whole bunch of really good. A whole bunch of the characters in Valorant would be really cool looking V2 models. Lumpy, you have the Holy Grail as a submarine. That makes sense. That's perfectly logical. My darling, my love, you found a shoebox and using it as shoes. You're supposed to wear these shoes in the box, not the box. Make adventurers. Am I in a fancy words? Wait, I don't remember the Holy Grail being in Venture Bros. Dory! Hi, Dory! I love you. How are you doing? How's your life? I miss you. You're amazing. You're fantastic. How's it going? I miss you. 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 How's the baby? That's one high quality mod I got there. Thank you. I've spent a lot of money on it. Like a lot of money. I don't even want to know how much money this thing cost. It's all pudgy and flabby and goes blurry sometimes. It wasn't what I was thinking of. Shore leaving use the Holy Diver. Ah. Yeah. I haven't seen Venture Bros in such a long fucking time. Like, it's not decades plural, but damn near. Oh god, I'm old. Fuck, I'm old. Yeah, I'm not that old. But anyway, I hope everyone's doing good and fantastic and all that sort of stuff. So one thing I was looking into last night, just because Serenity mentioned, Serenity and I were DMing back and forth. Hi, Mac! I remember binging all of it in one weekend, stuck to these senses. It is so good. It is so good. I binged it over like 2 weeks. But I also was like, so I was staying with a friend of mine at the time. And this was a friend of mine who taught me a lot about a lot of alcohols and hookah. So we would be sitting there drunk and smoking hookah for several hours just watching Venture Bros. Because why not? And that was our general, pretty much every single night. Was watching Venture Bros, Star Trek, Twilight Zone, whatever movies we felt like. There was actually, like, there was a while there where I was actually consuming a lot of normal media. And then the Twitch recap comes out today. Let me tell you, last year, 364 days on that I logged onto Twitch and was active here. Which it's nearly every day. And I'm going to assume that the reason why I didn't have every day is because of the airport adventures that I had in getting to Wales. But yes, it's weird. It's probably one of the best ways to watch Venture Bros despite it being a serialized show. Because yes, very much so. It makes sense. Also, there's a Hitmon in chat. But Mystic, how are you doing? How's your stuff? Hopefully you're caught up on your school stuff and you don't have much to do. But yeah, the recap coming out. Oh, there's a lot of stuff on there. I'm just like, damn. I was in the top 10% of Warframe streamers, which is cool. Oh, right, I got distracted. I started going on about, so if you look at my Blue Sky, I used hashtags for, like, not the first time today, but, like, it's been a long time since I've used hashtags. Because I was just like, ooh. Because Serenity was like, hey, there is a Warframe creator program. And I was like, I looked at it, I'm just like, I don't know. And I'm just like, I don't see why not. I don't see why not. It could be a good thing. So it could be something fun to do. But yeah, and they're gonna interview a job for a student job position that's tomorrow. Yo, you're gonna fucking you're gonna get it, Lumpy. You're gonna get it. You're gonna walk in there, kick the door down, and be like, I'm fantastic and awesome, and they'll be like, yes, yes you are. You good? Everything's passed. If things do Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday this week, you're kind of procrastinating and stressing? Aw. Well, the stress is only going to get worse the more you procrastinate. I'm a horrible person for giving that advice because I procrastinate on everything until the stress becomes so much that I just cannot bear it. And then I just kind of break a little, and then I get everything done. Everything done. Everything done. You're going to astound them with your catbug bow tie and stories about how your last student job left you hanging a lot. Yo, you're going to... They are going to be floored with how absolutely amazing you are. They're just going to be like, flop on the floor, you're hired. You got this. You should do poetry in one class and you don't like poetry? Aww. Let me think here. Let me think here. I'm scheming. I'm thinking. I got some ideas in my head that I'm rolling around. Give me a couple seconds here. I am dumping the trash out in my brain, and I'm proceeding to roll around in it. There's ideas in there. There are ideas in there. Give me a second on them. Hang on. You just underwall today? You're coming in full professional? Yo! Damn. Next thing you know, you're gonna be having like a briefcase or something. That is some professionalism right there. Ooh, okay, that can work. Roses are red, violets are blue. Words cannot portray adequately. Go fuck yourself and your poetry. Done. Of course you get shoutouts. Everybody gets shoutouts. Friends get shoutouts. And you all friends. Bree, you found a glass bottle and you're using it to finally achieve your lifelong goal. Hooray! Okay, so let me write that down. There you go. I did your poetry for you, Mystic. Gotcha. Don't worry, I got you. Got you covered. The golden trash bag. Ooh, and you're using it as a security blanket. That's immaculate. Perfect. Perfect. It's very cozy. It's a great weighted blanket. Oh my goodness. Speaking of weighted blankets, So I had Pathfinder last night. Wump. So I had Pathfinder last night, and game. Thank you, OBS. I had game capture or Pathfinder last night, and we were running around and all that sort of stuff, doing all the sort of various shenanigans that we did. Annoyingly, sadly, problematically, whatever terminology you want to use, the party split up. Not through my own fault. At the start, we found this tiefling, legally distinct tiefling, and we're like, okay, we rescued you, we're saving you. We can't take you back to town right now because we got shit to do. But, you know, a couple floors up, there's a camp that we built. You can stay there. There's water. There's, you know, you can go out a cave and there's the ocean right there if you want to go grab some fish or whatever. You know, you could just stay there for a little while till we come up and we can take you back to town and you'll be nice and safe. Love the bag, thank you. And hi, Maddie. I love you. Thank you so much for the lurk. But hi, hello, I am the pansexual. But one of the people wanted to stay down on the floor where we were. One of the people really wanted to leave that floor because it's a prison floor and she's an escaped slave, and a lot of the whole prison aesthetic is kind of problematic for her and scares her. In fact, while she's on that floor, she has a permanent frightened debuff just because of lore reasons, and I love that. Well, she wanted to get the hell off the floor, so we had one person who wanted to stay, another person that wanted to go, and so the party split. And I was like, So I go up to make sure everything's fine and safe and all that sort of stuff. So it's me, the Fire Earth Kineticist, our Druid, and our Witch all going upstairs to, you know, escort this legally distinct tiefling to our camp that we have set up in the middle of the dungeon. And when we get there, the witch wanders off, then the druid wanders off after her, splitting the party yet again. Now I'm just sitting there sitting there with the legally distinct tiefling going, hey, yeah, you know, here's some fire, just fire, because fire kineticist, teehee. And just, you know, it's like, you know, if you see a little blue thing running around, that's a Mitflit. They're our employees. So don't worry too much about them. Don't be too kind to them or else they'll start having hope or something like that. You know, the regular stuff that you would kind of be like, hey, here you go. And then the witch and the druid got into a fight. And then they ran away from the fight. And then the witch came running straight to me because obviously a witch and a druid in Pathfinder are not very tanky or really doing much huge chunks of damage. Neither am I with my kineticist, but you know, either way, I'm at least a tank with hilariously high AC, all things considered. But then we go and we fight, just the three of us, beat the hell out of this thing. It's hilarious. And then finally go back downstairs and join the rest of the party. It's just like, I feel bad for the two that didn't go upstairs and join us, because they just, for like probably half of the session, they just sat around doing jack fuck all. Which, I mean, I tried. I was just like, here's a map. Go find your way up there. It's fine. Party doesn't need to go up there to escort you. And then everyone was just like, well, let's explore in this room. And I was like, fine. The impulsiveness of those two, I swears. I swears. Anyway. So for today, what I wanted to do in Warframe, I wanted to get some of the circuit stuff done so I can get a new backup Vauban. I wanted to farm out some relics for the Ureli Prime. I need to actually get some relics for it. These here Axii Y1s, which are the only ones that drop the Ureli Prime systems. No systems there, no systems there, no systems there, no systems there, and no systems there. So I need to get some Ureli Y1s, and then I need to upgrade them, and then I need to win a 10% chance to actually have it show up. Or I don't put any points into it, and it's a 2% chance of getting the gold release thingy. That's all I need. That's the only piece that I need, and I get Ureli Prime, and then I can feed the Ureli Prime to Helminth, and then I can get the Ureli Prime, and I won't be up or down a slot. Or I won't be down a Warframe slot. That one. I do also have, this morning, I went and I checked and I did all of the stuff that I needed to do to get Lavos building. I have Lavos Prime already sitting here. But I can get the Lavos, level it, get the mastery, and then feed it to Helminth, and then I can get Lavos Prime out if I want to, when I want to. Like I did the same thing with Najah. I've done that with a lot of different frames. But yeah, that's that type of stuff that I want to do today. Also, I want to not play our dear little gay mushroom. I want to play other frames. Oh yeah, I also have most of the stuff for regular Hildren, which I want to farm out that stuff for. But I did a whole bunch of Mesa yesterday, which was fun and fine and all of that. Actually, given what I'm going to be doing, I kind of want to use Mesa. Yeah. We'll use Mesa for a little bit. Because I need to fight more of the boss in Orb Valis, the Exploiter Orb. My brain was gonna get there eventually. But in order to do those, I need to farm out a bunch of these things. So I need to farm out a bunch of... Me hearing Mason being so peak brain, just like, oh, Mesa, where? Yeah, I get that. I am sorry for all that Mesa has done to everybody that plays Peak. Oh wait, I also have to go get my... Let's just do that real quick, because that takes no time at all. Let's go get our Maru done at the bazaar. Mystic, you're blue. Why are you so blue? What's wrong? We need a paladin. Or something that can remove curse. I don't know what else can remove curse. Probably clerics can. Pretty sure clerics can. Druids probably can too in D&D. Not entirely sure. The tornadoes are unforgiving and unfortunately exempt from being sued. Very true, but they're also hilarious. It is absolutely hilarious to watch your friends scream. Your hair is blue too? Ooh. It's so funny to have to hear your friends scream as they're getting picked up by the tornadoes, and slowly you hear them fade away as they're being launched off into the void. Ah.
Have any leads on hidden Iotans?
Good times, good times.
That's the spirit. Let's go.
Plus, it's also hilarious to watch someone just get yeeted right into a cactus.
Okay, the Iotan treasure's marked on your map. Time to go to work.
Meow. Yeah. Let me in. Having to actually take the elevator and not just fly up.
That
was a juggernaut. They were lured out by the death of Infested. Lay low and it should go away, or amp up the fight to draw it out.
There's no
Hmm.
doubt in
There's
my
a hole over
mind
there.
that an I-10 treasure
Meow.
lies somewhere in this derelict.
Not that way.
I wouldn't set foot in this place.
I have
for
not
an
spent
I-10
enough time on
assistant.
Lua lately.
You on the
Kind
other
of.
hand,
Okay. Yes and no. I've not spent much time on the non-Circulus
well, this should be fun. Maybe you should
Lua
stretch
ones.
first. You know, limber up.
Meow. So you go through those buttons, you push that platform right there, this door opens, and whoosh, you're in.
Don't look now, tin stuff. There's an I-10 nearby. Ha! You've got it. Now bring it
It
home.
took a long time for me to figure out where the
Multiple
button was,
biosignatures detected. We've
and I
got Infested.
accidentally hit it while I was playing with some
The
friends.
juggernaut has moved on.
And we were just like,
It's
wait,
safe to
where
proceed.
did we all step? Where was that at? And had to backtrack and go, oh, I landed on there, and then it opened.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I do also need to go through and eventually farm out all of the Kavat things I need to get my own Kavat, and also to get Korra. Because I have all of the Korra parts, I just don't have the Korra. I don't have the Kavat stuff. And I don't actually do anything in here except for open my equipment, go to my mods. I-10 treasures, the one I just got. Auto install. I got 2 of them. Auto install. And I just sit on a bunch of these. I mean, I have a 250,000 endo. I don't need much at the moment until I start doing a whole bunch of funny builds. But that's for a later time. Not for now. I already have plenty of good, solid, generalized mods. And I don't have enough various things to, Can I click on that? Okay, cool. I don't have enough, like, potatoes to be able to upgrade weapons and frames enough to be able to be like, oh yes, I'm going to use all of these mods instead of these basic mods. I mean, outside of, like, I think I've used, like, I think I've probably 5 or 6 frames potatoed and actually fully upgraded in that regard. I think my Hildren Prime, my Noko's is quite well built. I love doing that. Screw you things. The dropships. Also, I'd like to make sure I always kill these things and collect their loots. Alright, now then I need to find some of those thermal vent thingies. There's one. Oh, and I need to find a little friend. Little blue friend. Oh, little blue friend, I need your canisters. Not little blue friends. I don't know if they have any particular spawn location or not. Because I've found them all over the place. I don't know if it's sheer coincidence or they just happened to be flying around and they spawned in their regular spot and then they wandered over to where I was or what, but... we need to go and kill a whole bunch of them. Exploiter orbs. I need to kill 3 more of them. Hi, Zed, Barosamius. It is me on an Archwing. I do actually have one of the other Archwings researching in my dojo. I say my dojo. It's not technically my dojo. I'm also the only one who plays anymore, it seems. I have other friends that do play, but not as much as I do. That's not really... It's hard to play as much as I do. Because I play a lot. But hi, Zed. How's it going? It's been a minute. Where is my blue canister friends? I need a canister so that I can properly excavate. Excavate? Yeah, that's a word. Those things. So it's funny, the number of times I've actually just gone into Orb Valis, went AFK for a couple of minutes, because I was like, oh, I'm gonna wait for things to load, and then I walk away and I get distracted or whatever, or I tab out and I do some other stuff and then I come back, and then there's just the little blue things that I'm looking for are just chilling out right by the front door. Hello, dropship. Goodbye, dropship. Need to kill exploders is always a fun itch to scratch. I mean, pain in the ass, in my opinion. But I need to kill the exploiter orb 3 more times, so I can build Hildren, so I can make Hildren, and then feed her to the Helminth, and also get the mastery. Is that time for lunch? I haven't put down my phone to even shovel food into your calcium mouthhole altogether. 2 thumbs up. Nice. Get that food into your hole. Ow.
That'll get me past the first layer of security. Plug the data
Well,
mask
too
into
bad.
the
I ain't
terminal,
using
then
it.
make sure I'm not
Goodbye. I know I've found those things wandering around in the most weird spots. Alright. I didn't actually know, but these chests, these little loot boxes near the base is like they just drop just about anything from Orb in them, which is really nice. Talking about subsuming, during your revisit to Warframe, you discovered DE added more to that subsuming. Yes. Which, speaking of subsuming, instead of having Mesa's typical one ability of the I'm going to build up damage with my gun, I took Noko's mushroom, and so now I can bounce on it and get my energy back, and just infinitely sit in auto aim mode and just kill everything. Hi, Angel! How's it going? Look, it's me. I'm a real boy. You don't even farm for Noko, that's how backlog you are? Ooh, Noko is so damn good. Like, Noko almost doesn't need guns type of a thing. You're gonna be happy? What happened?
See blue, but not the blue I need. It's like Noko himself, just with his mushrooms, I hit, you know, 1 to 2 million hits frequently. 8 days in the hospital? Why? I want you feeling better, so do what you gotta do to take care of yourself. Do what the doctors tell you. Where am I even going? I mean, I'm just wandering in circles, pretty much, trying to wait for one of those things to spawn. Ow. You bitch. You think I finished farming for your second Varuna last week and immediately stopped waiting to farm tenant weapons? Oh, that's fair, that's fair. I still need to farm out Varuna myself. I still don't have one. Oop. Did I just hear noises? I mean, I did hear noises. I'm hearing lots of noises because my ears are working. But not the noises that I would need. I actually don't even know if those particular robots make a particular noise. Yeah, I just need to go and play on the moon for a while.
Coolant to close the fracture. Find a coolant arachnoid.
Yeah, so that's what I need, a coolant arachnoid. But I've been playing nonstop Noko pretty much since he came out. So today I'm jump and then channel. I've been playing Noko so much I just like, yeah, I probably should. Critical caused you to collapse. Take care of your seal. Love you and I appreciate you, Angel. Aiming, normal guns, screw that noise. I have mushrooms and pistols. Mushroom, mushroom, pistols. Yeah. Those things are constantly spawning whenever I don't need them. And now that I do need them, they're just nowhere to be seen. This is a hacker thing. Yeah. Which we are not doing. You max out secondary Fortitude Arcane and it gives Titania the gunship mode overshields easily. Ooh. My Titania's, well, her guns are built. The rest of her, not a ton. Like, built well enough, I can go super fast and kill lots of things and not run out of energy, really. But that's about it. Like, nothing great there. The one issue I have with Noko is that Noko is just so damn squishy. Like, I think I'm sitting at a little over 400 shield and a little over 400 health. Like, it barely over 800 effective health. That said, I die. I drop a mushroom. I can die again and immediately just touch the mushroom. Hello, brother. Melee Small Titania is a rare player. It really is, but really good. Like, Titania's melee weapon is pretty damn good. And being able to just hold E and slightly wiggle around to aim makes everything so funny. Ow. Who the hell killed me? Is there anything alive? Uh-oh. Oh, I'm gonna die. But I... Ooh, and the crystal... Oh, the crystal escaped. And no one got it. Oop, not mining. Hi, Astaroth! You found what appears to be a bar of chocolate, and using it as means to finally achieve your lifelong goal. Congrats! Oh. Hello there, friend! You're perfect! Let me kill one of you. Let me kill one of your babies. Pardon me, killed your baby. Thank you, goodbye. Thanks for chatting, Astaroth. Astaroth, how's your day going? You're having a good one. I hope you're doing good. Where am I? Temple of Prophet. Okay. Now then.
If Neth won't do anything about these fractures, we'll do it for him. Let's get this fracture sealed. Keep him off the canister while it does its thing.
I love you. Aiming. Boo. Who does such a thing? No. Me. Damn reinforcement beacons. New mushroom. Ow. Oh, Venusaur, here's a scanned sponge to soak that. Yep. I did Exploiter Orb this morning and soloed it. It was... Oh, I hate soloing it so much. Don't get me wrong, I was in... Oh, hey, anyone can join Global, but... No one runs it. It's not fun. But it really sucks to play it solo because it just means that Exploiter Orb only has you to aim at. Which means when you're going through phase 1 and having to shoot it in the belly with the various spots, oh, it's a struggle. Luckily, Noko just effectively can't be killed as long as I remember to put down a mushroom after I die. New mushroom, auto aim. Yee. Ah, I love just bouncing on it. Wait a second. But no, I do have my giveaways planned. I need to announce them, but I need to get. I'm waiting till after Thursday to announce stuff, put it all official. But I do have a whole bunch of full sets of various Prime things to give away this month. I know I'm going to be doing a bunch of stuff. I'm planning a bunch of stuff. The 10th, next Wednesday. And then on the 21st, which is my affiliate anniversary. And then on the New Year's Day, the 1st, because that's my stream. It's my affiliate anniversary. Yeah, I started streaming the 21st. I got affiliate the 1st. I'm that good. Also, a lot of prep work went into when I started streaming. I was talking about a lot of stuff to a lot of people for a lot of time before I started actually streaming. So I kind of made it a little bit. I kind of speed ran that. Fun fact, back in 2020, touring, studying all the map tiles made Ivar your most used frame. Nice. I've used Ivara, and I like Ivara. Feel it, anniversary.
You ready?
Yeah,
Drop that
this month's gonna be a good
reply
month.
into that fracture to get the party started. Defensive positions. Do not let them destroy the canister.
Okay. I don't know what I was just shooting, but I shot it a lot. Actually, I should be able to up here. Oop, go down there. Ow. The bonus to bouncing on it, I get more energy, and I get more range of attack. Have I templed? I do have temple. I did do the farming for temple. Temple was a pretty fun one to farm for, in my opinion. And I played temple in circuit, but they are sitting in my foundry at the moment, finished and just like, aha. Get more Warframe slots. Oh. Provided that's the temple you're talking about. I do have the Warframe temple. Our amazing non-binary frame. I feel like there's probably better ways to play this, but this is funny. It is. Temple is a hot number, pun intended. Very much so, I agree. Because the little bit I got to play of Temple and Circuit, they are so fun. Like, just... I like the ability-based frames. I do. Don't get me wrong, I like the various guns and whatnot, but I love the frames that are just like, okay, it's a spellcaster. I do like Zaku too. Just full Battleship Zaku. I'm going to steal all of the weapons, and then I'm going to channel them with Void, and then they're going to be used forever, and I'm never going to... What's my Warframe name? McDarmo number 119. I need to have that typed in somewhere. Wait a second. Did I do the part of... If I do Warframe, does it show up on there? Yeah, there it is. And grab all of this stuff. Oh. Oh, wait a second. Ah. And then next, fissure. Fissure. Those are orange glowies, but they're not fissures. Zaku is your tenant farmer right now? Nice. It was really funny. I had a, actually, wait a second. Is it I don't think it's the Lich I have right now, but it might be. The Lich I have right now has been around for a hot minute. But I had a Lich where I was using the Pumpkinhead frame. No, it was a different Lich. Where I had the Pumpkinhead frame on my frame. And so that meant that the Lich had the Pumpkinhead on its shoulder. And it was so fucking cool. It was like, oh yes, this is thematic for the day. I don't know if there's if the map, no, the map doesn't seem to say. Map does not say where they are. Unless I'm silly and blind, which is potentially possible. It's a strong possibility. Is that? It's not what we're looking for. There's one. The Kuva had a pumpkin pauldron? Yes. It was so cool. Shimmikin Urks in order to gift through the Warframe map? Yeah.
Incoming forces, protect the canister.
I do use the app a fair bit too, which is really nice. Hopefully they come out with one for Soulframe too. DE devs, if you're listening to me, I would like a Soulframe app the same way you have the Warframe one, so I can do the building stuff and whatnot in there. Even though I know at the moment there's not really much else to do with it, except for, oh hey, these are the, this is how I'm built. These are the weapons I have. This is my inventory. You know how it goes. Use it for the extractors? Same. Because I don't want to log in every 4 hours just to do that. Oh, wait a second. I have my phone with me while I'm pooping. Extractor time. I also use it to remind me of when things are done even while I'm playing. Because my phone beeps at me and I go, oh, hey, things are done. It's been 4 hours since I did that. 8 hours? No, it's 4 hours. For me, it's 4 hours. Oh wait, I'm using the baby extractors, the Titanic extractors, not the big fancy ones, which might be 8 hours. I don't know. I don't have the recipe for those ones, the blueprints for those. And I saw they used Oxium, and I was like, haha, I don't have enough of that to be able to warrant building all of those. So you have, yeah, I used the Titanic ones. Hey, you learned there's a difference, apparently. Yeah, I don't use the ones that are made of Oxium. I just use the basic ones. So I don't have, the rare stuff showing up very often. But I have mine set to Zeramin, since the Zeramin doesn't seem to actually cause any durability depletion on it, which is really cool. And then Saturn and Uranus. So I can get all the stuff off of there, and there's a chance of Orokin cells. Because I don't mind the Orokin cell farming. It's just, meh. Because my way to do it is typically a couple of the Grineer bosses. The one where you have to shoot the weak points over and over again is one that I've done a whole ton. Because I seem to get at least one for that. It goes the same? Nice. It's good to know when people smarter than me do the things that I do that I figured out on my own. Though the Mushroom Mesa, this thing I didn't figure it out on my own. I was playing and I saw him, I was doing stuff as Noko, and then I saw mushrooms and I was like, wait, there's no other Noko here. And I saw the Mesa just bouncing away on it and I was like, wait a second. That works perfectly. Pedro, 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 Pedro. Yeah, think of that. Pedro, 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 Pedro. Oh, and then I use Oxalis. I really like Oxalis because I am visually impaired, we'll say. I mean, I have glasses, obviously, and I got brand new glasses the other day. But I'm still visually incapable, and so it's really nice for me to goodbye. For me to be able to just see where things are on the minimap. And it makes it so much easier.
If Neth won't do anything about these fractures, we'll do it for him. Let's get this fracture sealed. Defensive positions. Do not let them destroy the canister.
Okay. I'm defending the canister. Yeah, I do have a fair list. I do have a good chunk of things. I have a, what else do I have? I have, where is, oops, it's not open yet. Second. Notepad. As that opens up, I know I have Caliban Prime to give away. I have a Sevagoth Prime I'll be giving away this month. I have a Lex Prime I'll be giving away. A Bratton Prime and a Burston Prime. Both of your classic assault rifles. Both of them are very good when incarnate. I don't know if you can trade incarnate stuff, like the actual thing to turn it into an incarnate weapon. I don't know if you can. I haven't tried though. If someone who knows more than I do can tell me, you can trade the Genesis thing or whatever it's called. I don't know. But it could be cool to give that away too. If I can get my hands on it by then. But I'll need to look at the circuit to see what the Steel Path one is. So I do have this week one. Since the farm does incarnates too, yeah. The Burston? Okay, the Bratton. It throws me off. The Burston is fully automatic. The Bratton is burst fire. The Bratton is like one of the first incarnates I got. Oh my god. That thing is like, it started out as like, ew, I don't really like burst fire weapons. And then there is a toggle in the options to make it to where even if it's a semi-automatic weapon, along those lines, where if you just hold fire, it will just constantly shoot. It'll shoot it like it's an automatic, which is fantastic. It's under, I think it's under the accessibility settings, which is really, really nice. Magister is the first incarnate before DE reworks stat 6 mechanics. I do not have Magister. Or know what that one is. I mean, technically, of course, Latum was the first Prime that I got, or the first incarnate I got. Because that's kind of just how it goes. Hooray! Diluted Thermia! Let's go back to here, go into the thing. Yeah, there you are, Notepad. So I have Caliban Prime, Hildryn Prime, and Sevagoth Prime as Warframes to give away so far. If I end up with some more stuff before then, cool, awesome, fantastic. I have a Bratton Prime, a Burston Prime, and a Paris Prime to give away. Paris Prime being, well, actually, Hildryn and Paris Prime are both vaulted. And then I have an Epitaph Prime, a Lex Prime, and a Velox Prime that I'll be giving away. So I actually have 3 frames, 3 primaries, and 3 secondaries at the moment that I'll be giving away over this month. Which the first one, hopefully, will be next Wednesday. Whatever day that is. Which I think is the 10th. If I'm counting my brain correctly. That's another diluted. I need to get another one. Yeah, there's like 41 Thermal Sludge, 22 Venerol, Scrubber Exobrain, Zapcatty. I didn't do any mining. I didn't do any fishing. And I still ended up with a bunch of mining and fishing stuff. Because I destroyed those little thingies outside. Right outside town. Town. We're gonna say town. Fortuna. Tee-hee. See, I know words. Yeah, I just ended up with a couple of extra vaulted stuff, and it's like, I mean, all right. Because I did buy Hildryn Prime way back into when I started getting back into the game, and I was like, ooh, Muscle Mommy. And I have some platinum lying around. I'm going to go ahead and buy some. You know, I'm going to go to the market, and I'm going to get a Hildryn Prime. And so I went to Maru's trade thing, and I was like, ha, I don't know how any of this works. And then I found out there was a website. I was like, ah, that works better. Let's swap off of Dia Mesa to something else. What do I feel like playing? I could do a Garuda. I could play some Garuda. I do really like Inaros. I know I never see anyone else play Inaros, but I love Inaros. Araxia's great. Styanax is great. I don't see enough people play Styanax. Wukong. What primes do I have? If I search Prime, Caliban Prime, Hildryn Prime, Sevagoth Prime, Valkyr Prime, Wisp Prime, and Zaku Prime. When DE gave away Valkyr Prime with this last TennoCon, that was when I got back into Warframe. And since then, I think I put about 800 hours into the game. Caliban Prime was the first one I farmed out myself. Sevagoth Prime and Zaku Prime came along as well. Hildryn Prime, I went to the market and got. Wisp Prime, I got a few pieces on my own. And I was given a couple of pieces by Serenity, which was very nice of her to do. But there's been so many nice people that have been in here as part of the Warframe community that I want to be able to do the same thing back. I want to give to other people. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. I was yapping away. Nothing in particular. Like, I do like Zephyr. At least, I like Zephyr. I want to be good with Zephyr, but I don't know how to be good with Zephyr. Yoreli I like. I do like Yoreli. Yoreli is fun. I should do a Mussalami. Where's Mussalami? There you are. Hi, Mussalami. Milk to your eyes for ads. I'm so sorry about the ads.
Use an ad blocker. I don't make enough money off of ads in order to have you all suffer. The only reason I have the 3-minute ads is because then it removes... It's okay, mobile screen is too small. Okay. Yeah, let's do a muscle mommy. Let's play muscle mommy for a minute. What gun do I want to use? I mean, I'm going on about the Bursting Prime. Let's use the Bursting Prime. Yeah. Latum. Do I want to stick with the Latum? I do kind of want to stick with it. Oh yeah, I need the Lex. I need to incarnate my Lex. I need to incarnate my Lex. I do like Vesper. I do really like my Vesper. And then I have my Tenant Diplos, my Kuva Nucor, my Ocucor, my Velox Prime, which I just have my own, my Lotto Vandal, because I've been around forever. So I have a Lotto Vandal. Lex Prime, which I need to put the Incarnate on that, because I have that now. I have Despair. I don't much care for the throwing knives, but until I get a second Despair, I don't want to feed this to... I don't want to sell this one. You ever threw Corvex Pillar into your Zephyr for pillar play? Oh my. That's... And I do like Psyonix. I like Psyonix just because it's so silly. Oh yeah, then I have my Furris, which is a hilarious gun. Let's grab Lex Prime. I do like Hirido. You want to stick with Hirido? No, I'm playing you. I should play something big. I want to do Saurfang or Galantine? Galantine. Yeah. Let us right quick leave Fortuna. Leaving Fortuna. Go to our silly friends over here in Zeriman. Show me how to Hildren because you get lost in her ability rotations. There's a few different ways to play Hildren. For the most part, I play Gunship Hildren, to where I use her pillage with the burn on it. Yep, not fast travel. Equipment. Arsenal. Hildren. Upgrade. Thank you, everybody. I have Blazing Pillage, which is amazing, because without this, Hildren is useless against the Flood. Not the Flood. Hang on. Corpy? No, actually she's really good against Corpus because they're all shield. No. Wait, it's not on here. It would be one of these. Infested. There we go. That's the word. Because the Infested don't have shields. And the way her abilities work, her pillage, a percentage of shields and armor of nearby enemies to replenish Hildren's own shields and overshields. Hildren can get massive amounts of shields, which is also used as a resource. She doesn't have energy. Her weapons, Balefire and Aegis Storm, they're used in different ways. I don't often use them as much because they're not as good as my weapons. But I still have them because they are very nice to have from time to time. I mean, obviously, if I'm going to overwrite one of her, if I'm going to Helminth one of her abilities, it what's going to happen here. There we go, we're connected again. And it's going to say...
We back! Anyway. But yeah, Infested have no shields, so Hildren's... Yeah, the game didn't disconnect. It was just swapping from Wi-Fi to wired to Wi-Fi to wired and back and forth because the router was dying. But Pillage and Haven are both really good abilities. Where with Haven, you can actually just drain damage off of every enemy near you. The downside is it costs energy to do, which is rough. But as long as you maintain your Pillage, you can keep up Haven. And we're back. We're back. We're back. We're back. I think we're back. We should be back. Hi, Sari. Okay. Oops. Ah. We back. Also, I don't know why I didn't give you your thing, Sari. Hi, Sari. We need a new router. We need to get a new router. This thing is blech. It's one of those sort of things where it's like we're just kind of putzing around because we don't have our own place, and so we don't want to have to get a new one, and then blah, 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 whatever. Anyway. Make sure my bot is working. Hi, Sari. You can see me. It's the real me. Love you. Mwah. Or head smooches, if you want them. Make sure this is all connected. That's connected. Are you connected to Twitch? You are. Cool. Awesome. Hopefully it'll be working then. I don't know. Bot should be fine. Sari just popped in at the exact moment that I was resetting the router. As it goes. But yeah, Pillage and Haven are essentially the two core abilities that I use on Hildren. I use Aegis Storm whenever I'm doing defenses and I need to just stop everything from moving. And it's a lot better in multiplayer when you have multiple people with you, because the damage is not bad. It's not great though. So I mostly use this as a way to CC huge spaces of enemies. A little bit as a movement thing, but very rarely for movement. Mostly because it has a max height that you can be. So unlike, you know, Zephyr or Titania or any of the other, you know, flying type frames, you can't just like fly everywhere as Hildren. With my efficiency on that. Balefire is 50 down to 35. Pillage costs a little bit of shield, 105 shield, but you'll get back far more than that if you keep it using it properly. The 150, the 250 to 175, and then 170 for all of that. And this fucking router. Well, it's not the problem. The problem isn't having both of them connected. The problem is the router. Which one is to you? See if that changes anything. We'll see if that changes anything. Did I reset it? I did reset it twice now. Of course, I haven't been disconnected from the game at all this entire time. Cavallero, Evolving Carnan, my Yo. I do not have enough Pathos Clamps, Yao Shrubs, or Sag and Pearl. I have enough Sag and Pearls. But I need Pathos Clamps and... Screenshot. That for that. Okay, good to know. Hi, Stardust! I'm alive and back, and hopefully the stream stays up and doesn't die. Let us go back to the Dummy of Fractures. Children is pretty good at these. Death, 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 death. Wait. It's a... Wait. I'm trying to get the song. Death, death, evil, evil song. Boy, you know that's how we get along. I don't remember the rest of the song. Whee! Anyway, now let's go to Temple of Prophets. Oh, we say so. I hope so too. But how are you doing, Stardust? I hope you're having a great Tuesday. Yeah. Yeah, there's our friend. Hi, Exploiter Orb. Ignoring this version of you so I can kill the babies. Yoink. Goodbye. Now to find fissures. When I was watching some TikTok stuff about Lex as a weapon and Lex Prime, and it's like, oh yes, here's my casual single bullet shot where it does 65 million damage. Like, buddy, that thing's wiping out the dinosaurs. I want to build up my Lex to be something akin to that, which would be funny as heck. Whee! Bump.
You ready?
Okay.
Drop that refined coolant into that fracture to get the party started. Keep him off the canister while it does its thing.
Like, as you can see, I'm only hitting for, you know, relatively little. The bonus that this does is that all nearby, not elite enemies, just gets lifted into the air, and they take bonus damage. Turning. Or it just goes full auto and decimates. As you can tell, mine isn't as built as my turret is. I actually remember farming out Burston on stream. Or not Burston, Bratton. Sorry, no, this is the Burston. Never mind. I'm just silly. Hold a toroid, yay! Last time I used Poison Mommy, it just ran around infecting people with love. Aww! That's fantastic. I haven't used Poison Mommy that much. I like her and I have her. I just haven't used her much. Also, scream at me if my stream dies again. Trying to keep an eye on it. But for some reason, Warframe is just like, I don't care if you have internet or not, we're still running this. Like, I don't know if there's an aspect that is being run locally in Warframe. Sometimes it does seem like it, because there'll be times where I'm playing Circuit and it's completely unplayably laggy. And then the person who's got the one is like, disconnects because, I don't know, whatever. Their downloads are done that they were doing. Whee!
Done. But there's still coolant in the canister. Grab it and let's find another fracture.
Hey, there you go.
This diluted thermia could come in handy.
And before I leave, steal some armor off of all these folks. Or some shielding. Bloop! 5100 shield. Don't get me wrong, it's not, you know, an over shield of Dante level. But it's still very nice. It's still a very good amount. To be just, this is my shield. Hooray! Meow.
If Neth won't do anything about these fractures, we'll do it for him. Let's get this fracture sealed. Incoming forces! Protect the canister!
One thing I do like about the Burston is that it is just... There is so much ammo in the Incarnate form. And as soon as I figured out that there is the just hold to shoot option in the accessibility settings, it changed everything for a lot of guns. And I'm gonna go down. Anyway. Yep. And I'm fine. That's the downside, is if you stop paying attention to your shields, you can be in a lot of trouble very quickly. Because if you don't have shields, you don't have the ability to steal more shield. But as long as you can maintain your shield and still have enough enemies around to be able to go at it, it doesn't really matter. How much is it? 600 ammo for the full Incarnate form. It is slightly explosive, so it does stagger you if you're standing near your shots, but yeah. Burston is good. There's actually Orbalis and bounties here, where I discovered the Burston being OP as fuck. Well, not as OP, not OP necessarily, just powerful. An actually good gun. Because I was doing bounties and I just saw someone with a Burston just blasting away everything. Thank you for joining us, Sari. Everybody, just follow everybody. That's a generally good rule. In my channel, majority of people here stream. And I support everybody as best I can. Though some of you stream when I'm like asleep or streaming.
Sealed. Let's do it again.
And let's go to the next one. There's another one.
You ready?
Let's use the Lex for this fight.
Get the party started. Defensive positions. Do not let them destroy the canister.
Or maybe not. My Lex is not built enough to be able to pull off stuff like that. It's hilarious. I feel so naked on Hildren if I don't have overshield. If my shields are not purple, I'm naked. It's purple or none. Slaps, I'm doing a whole bunch more damage, relatively. What's also really funny is you can, if you have a good operator, you can turn on the various burn moves on Hildren, and then just go operator mode, and she will continually drain energy and shield from nearby enemies. Excalibur Umbra is not the only one that is continually useful, even without an operator. What the hell? My darling, my love! Thank you for gifting subs to Sari, Temley, Lumbee, Mystic, and Zed. Very good people. I love them all. But thank you so much, my love, for gifting me subs. Wait, why is it a hype train? Why is it a hype train? Chat, why is it a hype train? What the hell in the name of settings is it doing a hype train for? What did I do? What did I do? Twitch, what are you doing? But thank you so much, my love. Sari, Tem, Lumbee, Mystic, Zed, enjoy your ad-free viewing, your emotes, and your being able to twerk anywhere on this hellscape of a website. And say thank you to my beautiful wife for the subs. Choo-choo, motherfucker. Hi, Tuki. You found a... You're throwing a boat. Okay. Ow. Hi, Tuki. How are you doing today? How's your day going? And enjoy throwing boats. A yeet yacht. That almost sounds like something bad. I suppose if you have the money to yeet a yacht. Your kid got the egg. Aww. I'm sorry. Hope you feel better soon. I don't want anyone being sick. I care about you all too damn much for you to get sick. There's one. Wee jump.
If Neth won't do anything about these fractures, we'll do it for him.
Oh, wait a second. I just realized. Hildren Prime with Larkspur Prime. I still need to get a second Archon slot for my Larkspur. But it isn't horribly built. Saying this is the first time you've gotten sick in a few years and you hate it? Aww. I don't like it either. Damn. If the DE devs ever listen to me and hear what I have to say, I gotta say, whoever it was that designed the finishing move on the Moa, where you just grab them and tip them over, I love you. That peak. Amazing. But again, this month I'm going to be doing sets of giveaways of various Warframe Prime stuff. I have a Hildren Prime. I almost have a Larkspur Prime to give away as well. If I can get the final part, the barrel. I have a Caliban Prime. I have a Sevagoth Prime. Burston, Bratton, and Paris Prime, all to give away this month. And then I will be doing giveaways with, what are the sidearms I have? The Lex, the Brain Forgetty, Mom's Spaghetti, kinda upsetty, with the brain. T. Hooray! Dream success. Thank you so much, my love, and everyone else. If you got a sub, make sure you say thank you. What did I get? Frog! Wow! 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 I'm just a big fan of the laser, the chain lightning weapons, as it were. How much longer is on you? 93, 95, 96, 98, 99. We done! We got another diluted. Oop, no, not. There we go. Tu Fortuna! Yeah, that's like, Hildren can get some height, but she can only be this high up. So if she goes over, like from here, she floats up, but then as I start going over here, she floats back down. The up and down, as you can see, there's the circle on the ground. That's the area that I'm lifting up enemies in. If I go down, it's bigger and reaches out further. So you typically want to be on the ground while you're floating around anyway. Slam. I should get my children better. Now that's 2 diluted Thermia. Utico. You doing great, Rich Sparky. Current rate Smoke Finger charts a plateau in seismic activity before long. Good news for Fortuna. Keep it up. Oh, cool. Revive rate and revives. Wait, fire rate and revive speed. Okay. Damage and sprint speed for rifle. Ooh. I don't know if I've ever actually seen any of those in a build, but cool. It's cold. No. I mean, that explains that is probably part of the reason why you're not feeling so good. Probably ain't helping. Ooh, let's do Kome. Love Kome. I love what I did for the appearance for Kome. Not abilities, appearance for Kome. Where I took the Spinneret Ephemera and then made it to match her strings on the inside. So it's just that it's extra strings. More string. Let's swap you for... Let's go Bubonico. And then we'll swap you for the Velox, why not? And you for... Sam. Sam? Sam. Okay. And then... Can't see it from in here. Yeah, well. Then we can go back out. And go do some more. Oh yeah, I forgot. I made it white so I can just heat all over people with my Bubonico. Kill 12 enemies during a wall latch. Okay. Now we want to come up to full of profit. Wing. And there's you. Pardon. Nyom. Run in. Kill one of the little ones. Run out.
Into that fracture to get the party started. Incoming forces, protect the canister.
Did I finish the melee daily challenge? I don't remember. Let's kill some more melee stuff. Stuff in melee. Ooh, and they're grubbing in the chat. Oop. I'm sorry, Bubonico is just too cool looking. There's our melee challenge done. It's kind of hard to get any wall latch kills while there's no walls around. Ghoul Purge has started. Cool. Okay, I still have energy. Let's just keep firing those off. Hang on. Go ahead and just cancel that. Ow. I always think of Velox as one of... Hi, Tammy! Thank you. I always think of the Velox as a Caliban weapon because it came out with Caliban, didn't it? Velox Prime, anyway? Or just, it was part of it. Of the set. The relic set. So I associated them together. I think it's Gear or Gyre or whatever. Whose weapon it is. What do we get? While sliding?
Fracture
Sure.
sealed. Let's do it again.
I can do that one. Let's go find our next thingy. I love how this oddly tanky, deceptively tanky, that's the word, Pome is. Because with the charms around, like, she's just so much, she's so tanky with them. There's another one. Oh, no one gets vertigo. Whee!
If Neff won't do anything about these fractures, we'll do it for him. Let's get this fracture sealed. Defensive positions. Do
Ow.
not let them destroy the canister.
Whee! Slide downhill. Oh, cool! I got extras. Just the fact that Pome is all about rolling 5d6. The d6s make me happy. Then aesthetically is just cool as fuck. Like, there's just so much good. Hooray! Reduce incoming damage by 3% per decree. Cool. And next one! Kill enemies that are close by. Cool, I'll just melee. And thank you for the hiccups. I need to move those down. I'm probably going to be mostly face cam streaming again. You'll mostly be looking at my face more than any of the models. But to be fair, you're going to be seeing more. You're going to be if you want to see the models. If you want to see the models, whee! Oh yeah, I need to always remember to actually, ow. Ability! I need to remember to actually think about Pome's passive, aside from the dice and the fun parts. But the actual, like, oh yeah, you just do a whole ton of more status damage with the primary weapon currently. See down there on the bottom right, next to the dice, there's a little primary weapon icon
Grab the canister and get
showing
to
that my
another
primary
fracture.
weapon does a whole bunch of extra status stuff. Ooh.
Defensive
And now it's
positions.
melee.
Do not let them destroy the canister.
You're afraid of Desi's cat? No, why? What's the cat doing now? Get down here! Stop flying! There we go. Yeah, Comatose works really well with a lot of status build weapons. Because then the passive really plays off of them. Or you can even go in the other direction of go, you know, weapons that are less statusy, and then use the crit gain melee. Oh, hell yeah. Use more crit various and splat damage weapons to be able to then take advantage of the back to primary. To just have both types of damage and double dip. Wild Magic says near. Oh, you're fighting near. Oh, she's laying on me. Picture. Yay! As soon as I'm not actively in the middle of combat, I'm gonna go look. Enemies that are 20 meters away. Well, in that case, do these count? These are counting. Bullets ricochet, and like off of enemies, off of the ground, off of everything. Energy build up. Oh, there we go. $77 out of 100. Ooh, we got melee on there. Oh, Mamori. It is the Dharma face cam. I forgot. You haven't seen me. I've forgotten. You wouldn't have seen me face before. I don't think. But I forgot. How's it going? How's your day? Hope you're doing good.
Done. But there's still coolant in the canister.
Nyum.
Grab it and let's find another fracture.
More fracture.
Thermia could come in handy.
There we go. Wee. Desi likes my hat. Thank you.
Neff won't
Like, it's not just on my model and on the raccoon down here and all that sort of stuff for random reasons. No, the hat legitimately exists. It is a real hat. I've had it since before I started streaming.
Incoming forces. Protect the canister.
During wall latch, ew. Can't do that one. Rejected. Ammo back. I don't know, was went to work, go home, and now you're just like, yay! I'm glad you can relax. I'm getting some stuff up so I can go kill a boss a few times. How's the game from the Soulframe devs going? It's going good. It's actually really funny. I was looking at the creator program last night and this morning, and it's hilarious. It's like, what do you look like? It has a whole FAQ for stuff. It's like, well, what are you looking for in creators for Warframe content? And it's just like, well, we want people who are like positive about Warframe and, you know, really like good, kind people type of thing. Oh, also, fuck Gen AI. And it's like, I love that. That made me really happy to see that. Because it's like, yeah, we want to have... Like, it didn't say just fuck Gen AI, which would have been hilarious. But no, it was just like, it was a tactful way of saying fuck Gen AI. The chat, I'm like, oh, it is frozen. Yay, hang on. It happens. Probably because of all of the disconnects that I was having. The router was not being kind to us today. So far, it seems to be behaving again, though. So far. I'll have to find it in all of my sources. I need to organize my sources, but at the same time, I don't... There's a lot of stuff that I have in there that it can't really be organized properly. As an example, the webcam and the PNG and Live 2D model and all that sort of stuff cannot be in a group. Well, everything just exploded there. Whee! It was about a leg here to be... it's not surprising at all. Secondary weapons. Yay! And that's all the thermia I need. Where am I? Teleport. Okay, let me get back into here, so I can come over to here, find slime chat, refresh cache. Go, that's all set up and working again. As it's been working. Yeah. Sometimes the scuff is real. Frequently the scuff is real. Now then, who do I have who I think would be good against that thing? Oberon wouldn't be bad. Styanax is always funny. Valbon's hilarious. Streaming Rally Scuff would not be Scuff. Exactly. Everyone... Okay. One thing that I have to remind a lot of different streamers about. It's not... A professional streamer, the big streamers, they all deal with Scuff. Every streamer deals with Scuff. How you handle Scuff is the big thing. Don't get me wrong, there have been... Sip some coffee for you? Will do. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. Who's good and durable, I would think. Sevagoth could be funny. Mesa could be funny, but Mesa doesn't have any durability, really. I mean, I don't want to play. I wanted to miss much. I wanted to avoid Noko today, but Noko is just too fucking good. And then let's actually bring. Torrid is good, but Natara could be really good here. We'll swap back to Latum. And bring back to Hirado because it's funny and I love it.
Yeah.
Oop. And appearance. C. And are you built enough? Yes. Okay. And we swap this back to public. Come right into here. We go, we want to kill the exploiter orb.
Right, we're all here. Let's get started. Get moving. We're short.
Because when I get these, then I'll have
Head
enough
to deck 12
for
and load the Thermia into the condenser.
Hildren.
Then we start planning an attack on Exploiter.
Base Hildren. Base Hildren, I'll be able to build it, level it, and feed it to Seymour.
Neff's using the Exploiter orb to mine those fractures. One breach, and Fortuna's concourse floods with Thermia. We tried taking Exploiter down back in the day. We have to try again. But this time, we have to succeed. We don't, it'll be Deck 12 all over again. And
Okay.
I can't have that. Zuden has
Yeah,
to
no one
seize
wants
the
to
Thermic
fight
condenser.
Exploiter
Load it
Orb.
with Thermia and we can start prepping for a fight.
And it's sad. Exploiter Orb is frustrating, though. I don't get me wrong. I understand. It's not the most fun of fights, I can say. Isn't there a chance of an item in here? It might just be when wandering around. Notherg should have a pretty good chance
Home again.
against it.
Deck 12. Most of the old SU.
But it's kind of annoying. You have to kill this thing 6 times.
And Zud's.
Pause it.
Can't I remember their names? What was
Put down these mushrooms. Boop, boop, boop. My balls are bouncing. Ow. That's why I like to bring Noko.
Hey, I remember you. Word of advice. Run while you still got legs. Oh no, you don't. Get down here and take what's coming to you. Blow out her footholds.
Because it does a lot of damage. But luckily, Noko! I drop mushrooms, I drop balls.
Bust 'em.
But it's annoying that because it can only aim at me now because I'm playing because there's only one me. So if there's multiple people, you know, one person can be peeking out, take a couple of hits here and there. Other people can all be shooting. The letter addressed to you appears in your hands. Here's the mail. Here's the mail. It never fails. It makes me want to wag my tail, and when it comes, I want to yell. Fuck. Also, I never watch Blue's Clues. I'm just aware of it. Ow. Do. No go stuff. Oh, and Panda had to say what? What question? There is a D100. There's the wild magic, yes. 3 creatures that fill around within 30 feet of the... Ooh. That's... Damn neat. That's... Damn. That's a lot of lightning damage. Yeah, I can run out here as Noka, a tiny Noka. Be like, okay, so there's stuff I gotta shoot. And then as soon as I become big, I get just melted by lasers. Granted, that said, again, Noko has, you know, a little over 800 effective health. You got 3 minutes ads? No! I'm sorry, I do have the 3-minute ads, and I don't like it either, but it removes pre-rolls. And pre-rolls suck. Ow. Hee hee. What did I do last time to kill it this morning? Yeet. It wasn't this. Even though it works. I could just do that. Just come out here and stand under it. Then you can go home. Wee. I want to come over here. Pre-rolls do suck. Pre-rolls really do suck. The number of times I've been just like, I would like to check out this new streamer that I just found. And then I join their stream and it's just ads. It's like, oh. Well, I'll come back to you in a minute when those ads are done. And then I forget.
He's indestructible. Not today. Purging the condenser. How's your throwing arm, Tenno?
Also, yeah, you did just see 2.7 million damage done to the little one. Grab this. I'm running over here. Ow. Back to my mushrooms. Anyway, I come back to life. Still on the floor in front of the heater when I'm there. Doo-doo. I missed. Like, everything about this fight just sucks. Ow. Especially solo. Second agile. Aw, you're fine. Ow. Luckily, I can just keep coming back to life forever because Noko.
Don't miss.
Oh, I hit the vent that wasn't damaged. It was already broken. Instant revive. Hee hee. Welcome back. Here again. This. Get hit by that. Slowed. Shroom. Yeet. Missed. This fight's not so fun. Solo. Oh, come on, I hit that one. Happier than you were earlier? Yay! I'm glad. Pedro, 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 Pedro. Thing moves too damn much. Ow. Ow. Damn little shits. There we go. Ooh, a Vegator. Whee! Jump that way. Okay, vent down. I'm gonna do a Sprawling, and I run over here. Pop up. Pop one of these, balls. Kill the tiny arachnoids. Aww! Happy 1 year!
Shields down. Do your thing.
Am I safe because of that mushroom?
Now she's sweating. Now she's sweating.
Oop. Let's go tiny so I stay safe. Double balls! Anyway, I'm back alive. This is why I like Noko for this fight. Sure, there's probably better Warframes for doing this. But I don't die. You wait. Aren't you supposed to be? Meow. Aren't you going up? That way you're not. Mushroom balls. Ow. Anyway, mushroom. Ow. Am I stuck? Hope I'm not stuck. I'm not stuck. Aha! I'm winning. I mean, you can still do a gift. You don't have to be in person to get a gift.
Tell me their
And from here, I'm going to leave. Wait, can I leave out of this hole? No. Sad. I can't go out their hole. I have to go out my hole.
Fortuna. She's going to attack Fortuna. Her mind has snapped. Get out there and stop her.
Okay. And then we go out. And then we're up here. Yay!
Cooling air. I think. Shall
Call them. Call them. Know what it means to feel them die.
Yeah, man.
Don't let
I have
those
to sit here and
Rachnoids
kill
call her
a whole
off.
bunch of the little
Keep the heat
ones to try to get close. We're trying to get the robot to overheat. Ow.
Watch it. She's fracturing the terrain.
Tell me and we'll make it quick. What were their names?
Come on, give me just another. And then I did. Because I didn't put any mushrooms down. Take these, pop them on here, just as we have been doing for all of the other ones. And instead of having to wait for like 5 minutes for them to actually absorb the stuff, they just instant.
Call them. Know what it means to
I want to build up a bunch of these.
Don't let those Rachnoids cool her off. Keep the heat on.
Kill the arachnoids when they still have their blue. Which is sometimes hard to do because they kind of come running up. Then I'm gonna start yeeting. She tries to cool herself off, but doesn't work too well. Or like, you don't have to buy, make something. We'll let you make something quick. Aw, that's understandable. I know the feeling. Though anything is better than nothing. Not gonna lie, anything's better than nothing.
Watch it. She's fracturing the terrain.
tell me and we'll make it quick. What were their names?
Children are a joy to all. Attend me, little
Tee
Call them. Call them. Know what it means to feel them die.
Hi, Serenity. How are you doing? How's your day? How are you feeling? Hope you're doing good. Stingray! Hi, Stingray! How's it going? Ariga, thank you, my friends. Now it's going around and building up a whole ton of these things. So I can go yeet. Yeet.
She's fracturing the terrain.
Yeet. Go, overheated. And I jump on, and we just rip chunks out of her. Did I open your Warframe again last night? Yo. I am sorry and excited.
Her
Tee-hee.
transmission engine is exposed. Shred it.
We are not at home to visit.
Yay! That one's done. Now to do that 2 more times. Ow.
Medicine, children. Mother needs her medicine.
Stop those spiders.
You don't have to progress. Honestly, just look at the, there's the little indicator for what quests are available to you, and for the most part, just kind of stick with those. A lot of the stuff you'll unlock as you do story stuff, all types of stuff. It's... Who wanted your weapons just because? Yeah, that's mostly how I do it. Outside of a few weapons, mine are all just like, haha, autofill. Okay, I think I got 5 of these now. Yeet. Yeet. Mushroom down. Yeet. That's why I put the mushroom down. Yeet. Yeet. Yeet.
If you will not be a model, you shall be an example.
Gonna need more thermia.
Focus more on killing them.
Medicine, children. Mother needs her medicine.
Stop those spiders.
Mother needs to rest her up.
Yo, got another one. Inspiration just open. Hey, I do what I can. The influence. I'm an influencer. For better or for worse. You where is it? There it is. Okay. Now to find some more. There we go. Yeet.
Nothing shall replace a child's love for their mother.
Yeet.
Arachnoids, bringing in refined coolant. Don't let them reach the orb.
You keep burning yourself. Or injuring yourself. I do wonder who in my chat has injured themselves the most while here. What the bog for? Understandable. Fair. Deserved in many cases. What did I do this time, though? I don't remember what I did. I'm sure there's a good reason, though. I trust you. I believe you have good reason to bonk me. You're on Overwatch 2 kick? Oh, I am sorry. Are you okay? Oh, well, you hurting yourself. No, actually, I think it's really close. It's either Rosie or Mystic. It's got to be close between the two. Are there any other ones alive? Okay, I got them. Because, like, when Mystic first started coming in here, it was, like, every single time had injured themselves and was just like, haha, I sprained my wrist.
Replace a child's love for their mother.
Yeah.
Arachnoids, bringing in refined coolant. Don't let them reach the orb.
Yep. Ow. Focus on killing. Focus on killing for a second. Okay, now let's grab some Thermia.
Division.
More Thermia! More Thermia!
Grab it. Eat.
Nothing shall replace a child's love for their mother.
Arachnoids, bringing in refined coolant. Don't let them
Ow.
reach the orb.
Mushroom. Mushroom. I got you back into work.
Division.
I do. You dislocated your knee twice. God. Do I attract injured people? Is that what it is? I'm not a doctor. Suppose there are worse shooters out there than Overwatch, though.
Division.
Hooray! And then...
That's enough.
Hooray! Finally! Now just do that 2 more times.
Neath the sun of the sun.
Sparky, get in there. Grab what you can before she goes critical.
Lazulite Toroid. Oh. We exploded.
She's down. Zood?
Teleport.
Zood? Zood, you okay?
Score
Yeah.
paid. Debt settled.
Yeah.
Slain.
It's Jaws again.
You remember them. That's all that matters.
Yes, Serenity.
Our name.
How do you look at your recap? You go to just the recap site. Let me.
Any
1 second after I get this done and I get inside. Now 2 of those so I can get the toroid started.
Was
Ooh, the Karak Wraith, yay. But let me come to this. By the way, for those of you who want to look at your Twitch recap, there is the link right there. Annual recap. I don't know if you heard my knuckles pop there, but god damn. Let me catch up on chat now that I'm not just actively doing all that sort of shit. You woke up still feeling icky? Oh, I'm sorry. It's nice that the stream keeps running. Yeah, it's glad that's happening. You open it for again. I'm glad I'm influencing people. Hee hee hee. You feel like testing yourself far behind from on your list because I'm so good at that sort of stuff. I'm doing really good. We're gonna where am I going for coffee? You're on Overwatch 2 kick. I'm really sorry. Who do you play, Suki? Who do you play on Overwatch? I played a fair few people. Brigitte was my favorite, probably. Oh, what's his name? The healer, the skateboarding, not skateboarding, rollerblade healer. I don't remember the name right now. I played him a lot. I played a healer a lot. I also played tank a bit. I didn't really play too much DPS aside from Junkrat. Junkrat was the only DPS I was actually good at, mostly because that was just, I'm going to do big brain giant thinkies, and then I'm going to bounce a grenade off of that wall to that wall to that wall, and then into the enemy's head. But shooting the enemy straight on with an arrow or something? Nah, can't do that. Just grenades. Just grenades. Getting shit close enough.
You are a raider.
Legendary. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, Jinx! Hello, hello, hello. Welcome on in, Raiders. How are you doing? I'm just catching up with chat because I was just fighting the Exploiter Orb. How's it going? How was stream? How did it go? What were you up? But you were playing Warframe too. Ooh, wait. How far are you? Where are you at in Warframe? Where are you at in Warframe? Well, welcome on in, Raiders. For those of you who don't know me already, my name is McDarmo. I'm a variety streamer. Play all sorts of different games. Oh, it's mostly Warframe lately. But I do all sorts of different various things. Hi, Bree. Hi, Stardust. Hi, Jinx. I hope you're all doing great. Oh, Jinx, you're actually on my, you're still Bibit. You are still Bibit in Warframe, but you're getting there. Jinx, you're actually on my top 5 watched of streamers this year, and I think that's kind of cool. But everyone, make sure you're following Jinx. They are an absolutely lovely little snail. And play all sorts of stuff as well, and do co-working streams, and Warframe, and my brain is short-circuiting, but they have just, they're so cute. But Jinx, Schmooples, if you need to do any of the post-stream stuff, like taking a nap, screaming into the void, crawling under a log, avoiding some salt, whatever it is that you gotta do to take care of yourself, and whatever you're able to do, so I do ask that you do take care of yourself. And also, everybody, if you can eat, drink, hydrate, wiggle your various appendages about, whatever ones you have. I don't know. I have arms and legs. I think there's legs down there. But I mean, snails have arms they can wave with. But I think that's about, I don't know if they have legs. There might be legs under there. It could be like an owl. Or just like stand up and leg. You are just for me? Thank you. This is also a reminder for everyone to take your medications, if you have any to take. But yes. But I've just been going through clearing out some stuff. I do have a whole bunch of farming that I was doing yesterday. Wiggle, wiggle. I was doing a bunch of farming yesterday. The current plans, this Thursday will depend on a few different things. There's a few things going on Thursday that'll be changing plans potentially. But I have a whole bunch of full sets of prime stuff that I've gotten along the, with my various farmings and whatnot of going for things. And I just want to give it away because the Warframe community is immaculate and amazing and super kind. And I want to be able to do nice things for people. So I'm thinking the 10th, next Wednesday. So December 10th, December 21st, and then January 1st. December 10th, or next Wednesday, because I give a Wednesday, it fits in my head too damn well, and I kind of need to do a giveaway on a Wednesday then. The 21st is my 5-year stream anniversary, and then January 1st is my 5-year affiliate anniversary. So I want to do giveaways on those days. But I have a list of the Prime stuff that I have collected so far. I have a Caliban Prime, a Hildren Prime, a Sevagoth Prime, a Bratton Prime, a Burston Prime, a Paris Prime, an Epitaph Prime, a Lex Prime, and a Velox Prime so far that I want to give away to people. And it's just going to be like, hey, be here, join the thing when I start it, join the raffle when I start it, and then you'll win. And I'll just be like, here you go, have the whole set. Because I want to do nice things for all of you. Because it means... it's because it, like, the Warframe community in general is just really cool. And I want to be, like, part of the positivity of it. But yeah, right now I'm farming out. I'm actually farming some stuff for me right now. Because I haven't gotten... There's a few things I want to farm out, and one of them is the Exploiter Orb, so I can get base Hildren. Yeah, I wanted to change out my equipment. The Nataruk is nice, but it's not as good as I was hoping it to be. I just want to go Torrid. Torrid is just goated. It's just that good. It's just that good. I could go Burston. How's my Fulman actually looking, now that I'm thinking about it? I haven't used it in a really long time. That's all it's got. That's why. Okay. I haven't used it in a while. But I'm really close to getting an Exceltra Prime. I want to be able to farm out the last pieces I need for that to do a giveaway. I also have everything but the barrel for a Larkspur Prime, so I want to give that one away. So I just have to get those farmed out. There's a couple of other Warframes that I'm like 1 or 2 pieces away from that I want to get to do giveaways with, and yeah. Let's just go with Torrid. Torrid's just good. Mostly using the Latum anyway. Yeah. Because then the Latum can cover for the... Ugh. But anyway, let's go, and... If anyone wants to join for an Exploiter Orb, I would gladly take the help. It is a struggle to solo.
You never heard of me? You never heard of Solaris U.
But maybe someone will be there to join on this one.
Then we start planning an attack on Exploiter.
Oh yeah, also, Jinx, I know that we were talking about getting the Dagoth farmed out. Just let me know when you have time. You can help out Virginia. We're doing a bunch of other things. Ah, that's fine. Technically, this is a 40 to 60 levels area. Oh wait, there's people here. Gasp! Other people! Gasp! If you had the game, you would join? I mean... You're not that far in the game? I mean, you kind of only really have to beat... Fortuna to unlock it, I think. Once you unlock that back room. Hello, people. But I mean, if you want to play the game, you don't... I'm not saying you have to. It'll be about... This fight takes over 15 minutes for the most part, sadly. But yeah, they can join after. I'm probably going to be going for a little bit. Wait, need to figure out what time they're starting with that. But there's a friend code sign up for Warframe if you want to join. They are going to be coming out with a mobile version soon. The beta for it just started. I didn't get into the beta for it for that yet.
Deck 12. Most of the old SU never made it out. Legs' folks and Zood's sisters. It broke her, you know? We've all tried getting through to her, but she insists they never existed.
Bounce.
Zood?
I hear them. My sisters. Everything I hear echoes from my sisters' ears to my mind.
Starting up again. Yay!
Why
We have a camera? We do. Hi, Zarika. The face has returned. It's been a minute since it was here. As long as we're not counting yesterday.
Solaris, united, you shall not be spared the rod, as those who came before you were not spared.
Hey, I remember you. Word of advice. Run while you still got legs. Oh no, you don't.
I sacrificed my life.
Blood
Kind of.
take out
Just Noko stuff. Back to mushroom form. Bling, bling, bling. So I do still have to do one more kill on this boss to get all the parts I need. You're on? Ooh. I think it's too late to invite at this point. You should be able to join on me if you can.
Not how to think. Look at me when I'm speaking to you.
Give me my thing. Pop it out. Gimme, gimme, gimme.
Today, purging the condenser. How's your throwing arm, Tenno?
Yo.
Sounds down. Do your thing.
That one I got. Okay, that's one. You made a clan? Oh, nice. Why sacrifice my life? Because I can just touch a mushroom and be fine. My dear lovely mushroom friend here, Noko, is effectively immortal. Ow.
Sounds down. Do your thing. Oh yeah. Now she's sweating. Now she's sweating.
Hardship builds character. Mother requests the pleasure of your company.
Ow. You only can't even the friends. Aw. I mean, you can only add me. There's like, when I did the exclamation mark Warframe, it shows my in-game name, and you can just add me. I'd be happy to be your friend. It's just McDarmo, hashtag 119, number 119. There's two McDarmos, but one of them is my PlayStation account, which for some reason shows up. It's not supposed to.
My thanks are
Yo. Ow. Uh-oh. That's not supposed to happen. And I can do that, and thank you, friend. Now, I joined a clan and all that sort of stuff, and it's decent. It had, there was someone who went through and did a whole ton of the research.
Tell
They haven't been on in a few hundred days, but my dear friend Gwen added me into it, and I've been slowly doing some stuff on there, which has been fun. I almost have a
To attack Fortuna.
a new
Mind has snapped. Get out
Arcwing
there and stop her.
researching all of the parts for it. But there's some of the research that's like, yeah, this is clearly meant to be a full group, a full, you know, however many people farming out these parts.
do me good.
gun.
Attentive children are a joy to all. Attend me, little ones.
It's like everything in when you have multiple people, everything gets more difficult to kill. Everything gets more health, more damage, well, generally not more damage, but more health. It takes longer to do things. Where it's like, oh hey, you know, if it takes 5 times for one person to do it, it takes 10 times for 2 people, or like 11 times for 2 people, because it's typically just easier to do things. With multiple people, being able to look in multiple directions, this is going to go a lot faster. Because there's not going to be as many of the robots able to get in and use coolant.
Attentive children are a joy to all. Attend me.
And Araxia got to rip off a chunk. Yay! Love Araxia.
Her cognition engine is exposed. Shred it.
We are not at home to visitors.
Nope. I need to message Gwen to see when... See if City of Heroes is at its old time or if it's new time. I don't know. Only one way to find out. Well, many ways to find out, but only one of them that's a particularly effective means.
Stop those spiders.
Ow. I don't know what just hit me. Yeet. Anyone said X radiation? Will do as soon as I'm out of here. Meow.
If you will
Meow.
be a model, you shall be an example.
Gonna need more thermia.
There we go. There. Then when I played solo, I build up a whole bunch of these canisters that are all charged up and overheated, and then drop them all at once. Whereas with multiple people, I just throw them.
Mother needs to rest
Oh, eat. Ooh, Mesa got it. Well, then I guess it'll be my job to get the head. Or do the last rip. Nyom. This boss is known to be a very frustrating boss to do. Which is why it's always hard to find a group to do it.
Arachnoids, bringing in refined coolant. Don't let them reach the orb.
Ooh, there's one. Nom. Come on, do your butt slams. Do your butt slam so we get some fissures.
Division!
There we go. Thank you.
More Thermia! More Thermia!
Nothing shall replace a child's love for their mother.
Uh-huh. No. Ooh, it's overheating. Getting there. As long as it doesn't cool off. I gotta get in there. I get in. Yeah, I got the head. We each got a part to rip off.
That's enough.
And kaboom. Bounce. 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 Bounce.
Sparky, get in there. Grab what you can before she goes critical.
Optics. The lazulite toroid. Then they're gonna turn into a little mushroom and gonna stare this thing down. Sorry for the bright white light.
She's down.
It hit.
Zood? You did it. Zood? Zood, you okay?
Scores paid. Debts settled. Slates clear.
You remember them. That's all that matters.
And that's how you kill it with multiple people. As you can tell, it's much faster and simpler and easier that way.
No. Our name.
Also, it seems to be lagging because of the
Forgotten.
router.
Me, Biz, Smokefinger, any of us.
Sorry for the drops frames.
We had a name. Our name was Zood. The Zood. Yeah.
Also, I love that your Relly and Noko just dance together.
Lot of ya.
Male, a white-breasted vermig, fairly common and lively.
Yay! Now, one more time to go through all of that. The last toroid, lazulite toroid that I need. But first, communication, friends, add friend, X radiation, number 971. Hi. Okay. In fact. Oh, but up here, where it currently tells me 3 items to claim, this little thing will tell you a lot of what to do next and what you can do. Where would it show your Twitch? Oh, where would you show? You just post it in general. Oops. I have to, first off, not be lurking in my own channel. Thank you, Jinx. Tee. And then drop that lurk. And then before I do anything else, I'm going to run to the restroom. So everybody, because I've been sitting here for the last, it says an hour and 40 minutes, but it's been 3 hours that I've been kind of sitting here. So before I go into the next one, I'm going to get up and stretch and wiggle about and
have water. I have water now this time. But everyone get up, stretch, and wiggle about, and I'll see you all again in just a minute. And, whoops. And I am back. Hi, hello, hi. It's me again. Ooh, perfect time for a fletchling in the chat. And to reset that timer. Because it's clearly off. Thank you so much for subscribing. Resubscribing. That one. Dang, 8 months. Holy heck. Holy heck. Actually, we've known... I'm thinking about it now. We've known each other for a long-ass time. I've known a lot of people for a long-ass time now that I'm thinking more about it. Mostly because I'm coming up on the thing, just thinking about it because of the whole... I've been streaming for almost 5 years. 5 years of streaming. Which is a little silly. Let me go ahead and do one of those over there. Aha! Yeah, up here by the money and the whatnot that you have, when you go to the navigation page, it'll show more, but there is a whole page there of stuff that you can get. Yeah, there's that. Wait a second. Wait. Hang on. Hang on. Thank you for the hydrate and the lurk. I appreciate you. But, why does it say 4 years, 12 months, and 3 days for Serenity? Why not? I think it's struggling with math at the moment. December 5th, today is today's the 2nd. In 3 days it will be 5 years. But how does it get 4 years, 12 months, 3 days, 14 hours, 54 minutes, and 8 seconds? The math isn't checking out. Which also, by the way, there's some stuff to... Aww! Aw, 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 aw. Ooh, aw, 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 aw. The fact that McDarma Lost is your most used emote is adorable and slightly worrying about your mental well-being. Aw, precious baby. But anyway. And my love has been following me for 3 years, 10 months, 16 days, 51 minutes, and 20 seconds. Make you feel lost? Yay! Wait, in a good way or a bad way?
Sparky, right. We're all here. Let's get started.
Oh, all squad masters have a diluted thermia? Oh, boo! Boo! Anyway, let's go get Serenity of Thermia.
Keep your boots tight.
Let's go get Serenity of Thermia! Boing. Boing. Has a tendency to scream and moan and yell in Spanish and he loses you a lot? Ah, makes sense. Wait, where'd Serenity go? Also, wait, why is there a hype train? What the fuck? I'm confused by many things. Right back at you. But we need to go out into Orb Valis. It said you needed one of the thermal thingies, which we can just go grab one of those. And do that right quick. I don't know where Serenity is. If I walk out here, it puts me out here. Here, wait, okay. Let me quick do this. To that. To that. There we go. Hello.
Did I go to the right place or no?
Yes, yes, okay, we're out. We're both out here. Okay. So we need to go to... Oh, I still have it set to public. Whoops. Oh well. Temple of Prophet in the top left of the map. There's my Discord.
How do I do that?
I open the map. I don't know what it is on controller. Damn. Ow.
Try an open map. I don't know how to open map.
Meow. I don't know who this QWE person is or what they're going to be up to.
Oh.
That.
And where are we going?
To the top left, Temple of Prophet. I also marked a waypoint.
Where are you?
Slot the data mass and I'll start the hack. And here come the taxmen. Keep them busy while I colonize the base system.
So what am I supposed to do here?
You grab one of these little blue containers. So that's the big giant exploiter orb that we're going to eventually kill, but not right now.
Ow. Ow, I went down. What killed me?
The big giant exploiter orb.
Oh.
Now we look for... We're not killing it now. We can only kill it in the mission, sadly. Well, you might be able to kill it here, but I have no idea if possible. But to do the mission, we need to do one of these things.
Still working. Keep them off my back.
You wanna come with me? Flying around.
Oh, I need to fly?
Yeah. There's none of... We need to find those orange vents. We get to the orange vents, we put these things in them, we do 4 of the... and then defend it. We do 4 of those, and it gives us a big...
Where'd you go?
shiny thing. Hi. Where to... They spawn in various places and randomly. There's one. It will let me ping it. Ping? Ping? There it is.
You ready? Drop that refined coolant into that fracture to get the party started.
How do I drop it?
Go up to it. Press the place container button. Oh, what the? We can't because of the people doing that thing.
Base loss.
Where'd my container
There we
go?
go. Now we can put him down.
Keep them off the canister while it does its thing.
Mushroom, 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 mushroom. Balls.
I got a river knight or whatever that was.
Riven shard. Yeah. Those are used for ribbons. Well, buying ribbons.
Oh, I don't think I have any.
They are a whole system unto themselves. Essentially, they're an entirely randomized aspect where, well, not entirely randomized. But it'll be things like, okay, so this one can have, for this weapon, be it rifle or specific weapon or pistol or what have you, all sorts of different classifications for weapons. And it can be like, oh hey, here's this rifle weapon. It gives you 250% multi-shot, 10% damage, and minus 50% aim, or something like that. Where it'll be like, typically 2 positives and a negative from the ones that I have seen, and I have. Which is generally really good, depending on how good the goods are and how bad the bad is. I have one for one of my weapons, and it's like, oh hey, it gives -3 to zoom. Oh, okay, I don't care about that. I'll just have to do it minus zoom. Cool. and then a whole bunch of bonus damages. The hard part when it comes to them is unlocking them. When you get them, they're a fully locked thing, and you have to equip it to a weapon as a mod. And you'll be like, okay, cool. In order to unlock this Riven, you have to play a defensive mission solo or by yourself, and you cannot let the object you are defending take any damage. No damage. Literally 0 damage. It's not like cannot take health damage, it cannot take shield damage even. Just no damage at all, which is why I haven't really gotten into the Riven system yet. Plus, it's one of those where... Plus, it's one of those sort of systems where it's like, it makes the weapons incredibly powerful. Far more powerful than I want them to be. And because you're using a controller, it happens. Luckily, for the most part, Warframe is not a difficult game. Until it gets to a difficult game. And then it stops being a difficult game. And then it goes back to being a difficult game. And then it stops being a difficult game. Was able to use some shadows sneak up. Yes. Yes, you did. And I believe the terminology I used to describe it was hot.
Fracture sealed. Let's do it again.
Cool. Now to find another one of these things. And do it again.
Grab it?
Yep.
I have to grab my thing. Where's my thing?
It's somewhere down here. Where that thing was. Let's have that. We can start flying and find another one.
I don't see it. I don't see my thing.
I just looked over at my other monitor because I'm so used to watching people's streams. I'm just like, wait, look at your screen. No, I don't see it. Should be in there somewhere. Are you carrying it?
No.
No? Huh. So I don't see it either. Here. Can you see mine?
Yeah, I see that.
Can you pick it up? Cool, we'll just let you do it. Oh, it might be one of them picked it up. Oh. Because I'm pretty sure we're all going to get one from it. So, yeah. But I don't know. I think we all do. So I'm gonna guess someone else grabbed it.
If Neff won't do anything about these fractures, we'll do it for him. Let's get this fracture sealed. Incoming forces. Protect
There should be probably 2 of them sitting in here. I don't see the other one. I don't know. We'll find out. We'll just get it done. Science. We're doing science here.
Yeah.
Best way to figure something out is to do it your damn self.
And also, sorry that I sound icky.
You don't sound... Oh. You do sound a little bit sick, but you don't sound bad. You sound a little stuffy.
I do. I am drinking some Sunny D.
That's probably not gonna help too much.
If it was real orange juice, it'd probably help more.
Oh yeah, but it's not quite. We're all
I
sick.
do
Everybody's
like
getting
orange
sick.
juice.
I blame the weather.
And we are.
I'm sick, but in other ways.
To do our aliens yesterday because GM also got sick.
Boo. Eh. What am I getting bonked for? This time. I love just turning around and seeing my one ability that I can launch 3 of do, you know, multiple hundreds of thousands. Up to millions. Just bouncing. Let's go, my balls. Go, balls, go!
They are like about more
455k, 34k, 34k.
Ammo.
Something for later on, I'm sure? Okay. I'm sure I'll say something that I deserve it. Pre-bonking is fine. Love you too. Always loves. Loves for everybody.
Yeah. Except for me.
You get all the loves too.
No.
I said everybody. Well, I mean, kinda everybody. Fuck bigots. Not like that. Fuck bigots, though.
Don't get close. You don't want to get sick.
Hugs.
Hopefully next year is a better year of nobody getting sick.
Well, less sick, hopefully. I'm not going to say nobody gets sick, because I don't want to ask for too much. Because if I start asking for too much and people not getting sick, then other bad things will happen probably, maybe. Be like, oh, I'm okay with me getting sick a couple of times as long as other good things happen to me.
Also, I wouldn't mind the year going by slower. It went by too fast.
This year has gone by so damn fast. Like, it's silly just how fast it's been going.
Mm-hmm. I feel like I just turned 40 and now I'm 41.
Like, I've been in... Oh yeah, we all get a diluted thermia. Cool. Fuck to Fortuna for me.
Where are we going?
Back to Fortuna.
What'd you do, just teleport?
Yep. I'm holding the door. If nobody's become sick, doctors will give birth. Exactly. And then we can just wait here for a minute and then we get it extracted without disrupting other people. Don't do the exit or the abort or anything like that, because if you abort, then you kind of get screwed over and you don't get your stuff. What are you saying?
Well, that's just the United States, because the United States doesn't care. They just want their money.
But we care about the doctors.
The good doctors.
There's a lot of good doctors. Most doctors are good doctors. You're training 26 in 20 days? God. I'm feeling old.
You're just a baby.
It's a baby. Baby stingray.
Mm-hmm. You're so young.
Mm-hmm. But now that we're in here, I come into the back room.
Sparky, right.
Exploiter.
Let's get started.
Geek.
Where do I go? Where'd you
I
go?
can pick it up.
Anyone else?
There we go.
We never talked. Head to
And then I get to explain the boss as we're fighting it. Because there's not really a...
planning an attack on
You,
exploit.
you kind of have to just experience it. I watched like 3 or 4 guides before I fought it for the first time, and I still get confused about what the hell I'm actually doing. Young, jobless, and broke. Well, it's better than me. I'm old, jobless, and broke. Cry. Job market
I'm old,
sucks.
broke, and jobless, which I can't work anyway. Hence why I'm on disability. Hence why I'm also broken. Am I supposed to go through door?
Yes. You'll be in my Discord. Yay! Wait, do you... Yay! Waves. Nope. Nope.
To mine those fractures. One breach, and Fortuna's concourse floods with Thermia.
Nyom. Zoom.
I would play this on PC, but the only thing is I would need to buy all the stuff that I have on this.
It has cross save.
We don't. It'll be deck 12.
Yeah, but my
I can't
some of my
have
stuff that I
that.
bought
Food and her sisters
on
built a
PlayStation
thermic
version doesn't
defense.
carry
Load it
over.
with thermia
Yeah.
and we can start prepping for a fight.
The cosmetic stuff I bought.
Well, that's annoying.
Yeah.
Ow. I bumped me head. I bumped me head again. Bumping me head. There's just a cave over here. So we gotta go in.
Where's cave?
Alright. Down and down and down and down and down. Funny, this cave is actually really good for mining. If you
We're
are...
not supposed to fly here?
Home again.
I mean, you can if you want.
Most of the old SU never made it out.
Bloop.
Like,
Okay, first thing that's going to happen is the boss is going to come crawling down from up above and is going to be perched on the walls. We shoot its feet so that it falls and lands on the ground. First part.
Oh, hi.
Solaris, united, you shall not despair the rod, as those who came before you were not spared.
Hey,
What do we shoot?
I remember you.
On the feet.
Word of advice. Run while you still got legs. Oh no, you don't. Get down here.
I don't think I'm doing any damage to their feet.
Blow out her.
We're also waiting for the cutscene to end so it can actually start showing numbers again.
Oh.
Even if you shoot the body, it doesn't show anything. Mm.
Ow. What is shooting me?
Earth.
Can we hit our legs yet?
Ow. Yeah.
Shoot out her blasted fucking.
There we go. Tiny time. Whee!
Ventilation.
Now what do we do?
Okay. Now we shoot the vents. You'll see where the turret is on the front. There is on the right side. There's one on the right, one on the left, and 2 in the back.
Ow. I went down.
This is why I like to bring Noko, because Noko, I just touch a mushroom and I'm good. Nyom.
one's down. So now, with one vent destroyed, he's gonna walk to the other side. And a whole bunch of little spiderlings are gonna start spawning around. They're a real pain.
United. You must be taught what to think, not how to think. Look at me when I'm speaking to you.
I don't want
And
to.
then, like, out of this thing... Wait, stop it. This thing here is gonna pop out a whole bunch of little
Purging the condenser.
of the coolant things that we just had and farmed out. There's one on the other side as well. There's in a couple of different spots, but that thing, you're going to throw it into these big frozen vents on her sides and on her butt. When you hit those, can't quite get a full hit on it to thaw it. Take another one. As soon as it's thawed, then you can do the vent out. And then it's broken. And we need to destroy all 4 vents.
Yay.
Come back, we wait for another one of those to spawn. I can be silly and be a little tiny friend and just stand out here.
Stingray says MVC now.
Okay. Let me wait for... Okay. Wow. Hi, hi! Yep, tiny again.
Load the canister at a vent.
Oh,
Hi!
wow.
Hee. Let me go grab a thermal thing.
Do your thing.
Yeah, it's a little silly that this boss is meant for not that high a level.
Now what?
Now, it's going to crawl up there and spawn a whole bunch of these things. We're just going to kill them. And then she will go and crawl to the other side, and we hit her with another thermal thing and take out the final vent. Then when we take out the final vent, she's going to leave the cavern and go topside, where the fight entirely changes again. Well, kind of changes. Mostly changes.
How do we get up? How do we get to her up there?
We don't. She's slowly spawning enemies, I think. Goodbye. Yeet. Actually, I probably could get a thermite and crawl up there. Yeet.
I missed.
Yep, 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 yep.
Shields down. Do your thing.
Yeah, I can hit from up here. Done. And then I become tiny. And I'm invincible! You can't hurt me. I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little guy. You can't hurt me. Goodbye!
Peace.
Now she should. No, this door should be open. Yep. This way. Ooh, what are you all doing down here? Hello, 3 canisters.
Attentive children are a joy to all. Attend me, little one.
So now, a whole bunch of those robots with the blue canisters are going to be spawning around and shooting that at her to cool her off because she's overheating. She's losing her mind, overheating, and is needing it to help cool off. Our job is to kill all of those little things. And then when we are able, we pick up the canisters that they drop. We put them onto the orange thermal vents when they show up. And then take those and then throw them at her to overheat her. Luckily this time, the canisters overheat instantly or pick up all the stuff instantly, and you don't have to stand there for like 5 minutes to wait for it to finish. And you'll have to do it for one of them. And then as soon as you see that overheat meter on the left there reach full like this, and you touch her, you grab her, and you rip a chunk out of her.
Boy.
Her cognition engine is
And then we shoot that
explosive.
spot,
Shredded.
which now has flames shooting at it. Until it turns blue and stops shooting fire. Ow. And then we do it again. Now we shoot the little tiny robots that are coming up to heal her. Or they'll cool her off, not heal her. Spawn for a little bit, and then when they stop, just throw that stuff at her. And that's the fight for this phase, which is a lot simpler. Mostly. It kind of says a lot when this is the simpler part.
Damn it.
The part that I've been explaining for
Stop
like
it.
the last several minutes.
Damn it.
You are able to also shoot the canisters in midair to make them explode early, but for me, by the time I realize the thing is gonna miss, it's way too far away from her to actually make a difference whether I shoot it or
Yeah.
not.
If you will not be a model,
Oh,
you shall be an example.
Gonna need more thermia.
that is very violent.
Medicine, children.
Ouch.
Mother needs her medicine.
There is quite a bit of stuff in this game that's kind of violent. Rip and tear. Sup, Nyan? Hi, Sokka.
Until
How's it
it
going?
is done.
We're ripping and tearing.
I didn't know I was ready for tearing.
This is the Doom way. This is the way of the Doom Slayer.
Exactly.
Gosh, I bonked him to sleep. I am so handicapped right now.
Because of the barn?
I'm handicapped because I don't have a PC.
Oh. Okay, that
I'm
makes
on
sense too.
controller right now. I'm playing on my Nintendo Switch.
Oh, that definitely, that's the real problem right there.
I'm somehow managing to stay alive right now. There are about 5 enemies shooting at me.
Fun.
Somehow, all I'm doing is I'm just bonking them to non-existence.
As long as it works.
I mean, yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh, go away.
Come on,
Die,
lady,
all of
bounce
you.
on it.
Sleep. Go sleep.
You shift your neck. Ooh. I love and hate when that happens.
I am showing no mercy.
Good. They deserve none. Well, they will show you none either.
It's so bad I switched to my gun and I have to reload.
The worst feeling. There is mods that you can get eventually that will make it so that you reload when the gun is put away.
Damn it.
Yeah. I think I remember that one. Eesh, stop shooting at me. Oh my goodness me gracious. I do have a hammer as a weapon, so you know, easy to just one-shot enemies.
Very true. I was never a big fan of the hammer. Even though I leveled it twice. Thank you for shouting out Sokka and Allie. Allie, how are you doing?
The reason I use the hammer is because of Thor. Not into hammers because of Thor.
Valid.
And also this one guy on TikTok and Instagram who screams hammer.
Hammer! Hammer!
Have
Is
you
it not
seen
done
that
yet?
Mm.
guy?
Not quite. It's heating up though. You just gotta keep the stuff off of it. There it goes. Grab it, Serenity. Touch it. Touch it, touch it, touch it. Rip its head off. Let's go. You're good? Yay. I'm glad you're doing good. You rip its head off and shoot down its neck. Quite literally.
Now we take a deep dive.
And now it's dead.
That was cool. Love that.
Here, some chains for you. It's gotta like being tied down, right?
Maybe. I don't know. I don't know what it's into. Ooh, Hildren chassis.
Where'd it drop at?
Oh, by the way, it's about to explode. If anyone is not wanting to see bright white lights,
Ow.
I started speaking too slowly. So anyway,
Zood?
I just turned into a little guy. You can't hurt a little guy. He's just a little. No, Noko's just a little guy with a booty. Look at that booty.
Was paid. Debt settled.
But this is Warframe.
You remember that?
Warframe is
In
developed
Warframe,
by people.
I don't
Flashbang,
think
exactly.
Anything, I don't think anything would be like, oh, that's cute. I'm not gonna shoot it. Everything's like, it's moving. Shoot it down.
We've never
It's an alley. Hi, alley.
Smokefinger, any of us.
Well, you see,
Basically.
I'm a good person, so I don't get shot.
Our name was.
And then the little sprawlings, they're all
but
good
I'm
little
still getting
things too.
shot at.
They're all good little babies. So they don't get shot either. But they're little guys.
Alright, now where do we go?
Back to Fortuna.
But I'm good.
That is the full boss dead.
I'm also a good guy. But I get shot at.
I love the Latum. It's such a good gun. Hooray!
The Toroid or Lazulite Toroid?
The Lazulite Toroid only drops from that boss. And you need 6 of them to craft Hildren.
Ah.
Now you're going to get a Hildren piece for every single time you kill it, but you never know what piece you're gonna get. So
I
you
think
could
I got
always-
chassis.
Yeah, we got a chassis.
So
on
it's
that
just
one.
by chance.
Yes. They have equal chances relatively for what will drop, but it's not actually equal chances when it comes to in practice what it will drop.
Okay. Okay.
So let me see. I have 3 chassis,
Guess I need
2
to.
neuroptics,
I need to
and 3
plug my
systems.
switch to my TV.
It's actually not that bad.
so
Not that
I
out of.
could see what the heck I'm doing.
I already have a neuroptics. So let's start the chassis. So that can get going. And then I need to get 2 telluriums for that. And let me check this. DMing folk. Pop this back to friends only. And now we get to go to Neptune and do some railjacks. Not railjacks. Arcwing.
What?
Hey, that reminds me, how many days do I have left on this? So I have my dojo, the Odin's Shed and Breakfast. Which I've been doing some research with it. Whoever the owner of it is did a whole ton.
New video.
Because it was
Hello?
Gwen that invited me into it, and then when Gwen started playing again and I started playing again, Gwen was like, "Hey, I have a dojo." It was bad when I stopped playing, and then it became good and fantastic because this one person was just like, "I'm going to do everything." But now I'm doing the research for the Amesha, which is the healing and support
Cool.
one. And it takes another 1 day, 3 hours, and 20 minutes to get each of these things done. Ready to go. Like 27 minutes on that one. I do want to get the Elytron. I think the Elytron is the one I want as well.
Understand how this works.
No, the Iskal. It's all. Eatsal.
Why are you like this?
Whereas the big ultimate ability of Fighter Escort. Deploys drones that fight alongside the Warframe, each detonating in destructive blast when killed. Right.
I got 2 pieces of Eldrin Prime. Oh,
Eldrin
3
Prime?
pieces.
Nice. But yeah, the
I
problem
got
is
the
it's
head, chassis, and systems.
nice. So you just need the blueprint and you can build your own
Yeah.
Muscle Mommy Prime. I only
Yeah.
have 1,677 Oxy.
And then I'm also missing their Argon crystals for the neural
Well,
optics.
Everyone's missing Argon crystals. Argon crystals disappear after like a day and a half, I think. Think of the Hydrate Zag.
And then I still need to get neural optics and systems for Mesa Prime.
Ooh.
And then I'm also trying to build Garuda Prime, and I also need neural optics and systems for that one.
Nice.
And then I also need to farm more Arcan cells. So I only have 17 of those.
I think I have 6 or something. I always run out of Organ cells. I can just go to... I have 6.
Gosh, what's happening? Why don't I see anything?
I need to go get the Tellarite. I have a dangerous level of cuties on my stream right now. I do. There are so many cute people here. How is your day going, Zag? Have I framed the
Do you
war
know
yet?
where to get
I have framed
garbage?
so many different wars.
Do you know where to get garbage?
Weapons?
Carbids? Yeah, carbids.
For what? What are you building?
The Proto chassis.
The Hildren chassis?
Yeah, I'm building the Protea chassis. I still need the systems for Protea. I still need the systems for Protea as well. I haven't gotten that drop.
One second, let me look real quick.
Okay. Now,
Now, those I
what do I do?
don't remember where they come from.
Zag's a cutie.
I have 8.2 thousand of them.
Yeah, I don't have very many. I only
I
have
remember where they come from.
656.
Let me look real quick where they come from.
It says Eximus units in the Grenier shipyard, Telesat, and Railjack missions on Earth, Saturn, and Vel Proximus. When I hover over it,
Well, then that's what it would be.
Can I finally see
So yeah, just
what?
I want to get Protea Prime.
dropping from Eximus units found in the Grenier shipyard tile set. Don't know which ones those will be. Oh, Ceres and Sedna is where those ones are. Can also be found in Empyrean missions as a possible loot drop. Okay. So that's just Railjack stuff then. But the other would pretty much just go to Ceres or Sedna and then pick a mission and go and kill things there. The Exilus, the
Okay, heirloom skin looks
enemy.
pretty cool.
Okay. Oh my god.
And now I go and live in space.
Well, you got to invite me. We're not in
You
the party.
You can join on me. I always put mine onto friends can join. You just go to my thing and you go click on it and then go join this group. Join party. And then you're just in.
I'm only rank 10. I'm just a baby in this game.
What rank am I? 19? Oh dang.
19.
I think 30 is the max rank. If I remember correctly.
I don't know.
I think. I think. And then I
Some
start dropping
missions
frames
have-
again because it switches to Wi-Fi. Because
Why
the
do
router
that?
decided to die. It comes back after a little bit, but then it dies. This is just a capture. Capture and hold. And kill everything.
Yeah, do you have the do you have a prime version of
Warrior.
the flying thingy?
No. I have a couple parts for it, but it's vaulted, so it's not available.
Am I able to trade you the things the blueprint I have for it or no?
The blueprints can be traded, the parts cannot. Once it's constructed, it is yours. The only thing I don't like about the Larkspur is just how short range it is.
Alright, okay.
I mean, it's decently long enough range for the most part, but...
Here we go.
And the alternate fire can
Okay,
snipe
then.
with it. Everything's captured. Now just kill! And I need 2 Tellurium things, which look like little weird claw type of things. Little red claw thingies. At least they look like claws to me.
Rounds, goddamn. Reloads 2 seconds.
Just give me a good gun that's chains,
Here's the fire.
and I'm happy.
Okay then. One. Okay.
I don't even know what I have
What does it do?
for a gun.
Again, I looked over at my other screen to go, oh, well, let me just look at your stream.
Range. Range.
It will say down in the bottom right when you have your gun out what it is.
Impregnator?
Imperator, probably? I think that's what it is.
Yeah.
It's just the default one, yeah.
Oh. Nice.
Oh,
I am
not
trying to
bad.
make one. I am trying to get a better one.
Yay. As long as I can get a barrel before I start doing giveaways, or before I end doing giveaways, I guess. Then I'm going to be doing a giveaway for Larkspur Prime.
For what
Be
prime?
Larkspur Prime, which is an arc
What
gun.
is that?
It so it has 2 firing modes. One firing mode is a beam that slightly homes in on enemies, and then will chain to
Cool.
nearby enemies.
Now the one that I want to get is where I use 2 guns. That's what I'm trying to
Oh,
get.
yeah. Oh, wait, where's the...
Here.
And then it has an alternate fire that you can switch to, where it turns into a charged attack, where it just shoots a giant ball that eventually explodes.
Cool.
So if you want longer range, you can do the long range ball to explode on enemies. If you want short range, that does more damage to many targets, because it hits many, many targets, then you just go with the laser. Which is what I do, typically. Yay. And how many?
We beat it yet?
Yes.
Memory.
But I didn't get any of the items, so I'm going to do it again. It got better. Wait. Oh no, it would have. Yeah, it just swapped to Wi-Fi for a second there for reasons of the router being bad.
Very. Yeah. Why did I make myself like this? Oof. Appearance.
Yeah, I'm trying to get a dual weapons as well for my melee, which I have not gotten yet.
There's quite a few of them that do. I know I eventually want to farm out another. So I'm going to be doing a giveaway for Alex, which is a slow-firing revolver-style pistol. Which, well, I say deagle. It's more like a deagle, where it's just like, it's heavy caliber and does a lot of damage. Well, I already have one, so I want to give it away. But there is a dual version of it, where it takes 2 Lex Primes to build it.
Yeah.
Which I don't have that, but
I think I have that Prime version. It's just it's either that one or a different one I'm trying to make, but I need to be rank 15 in order to make it. Because I do have a dual Prime weapon. I just can't use it or make it because I'm not rank 15.
Well, there's an easy way to reach all of those ranks. Go into the marketplace, look at all of the weapons that are essentially free to get their blueprints. It costs in-game money. It costs platinum to buy a whole finished version of it, but we don't care about those. We just want the blueprint versions. And then you just build, level them, sell them. Build, level, sell, build, level, sell. And that's how you get a whole bunch of mastery in the game. You'll level up your account.
Yeah, I wish there was other ways to level up instead of having to level up what you don't want to use.
Yeah. It is very much a completionary type of a thing.
Yeah.
Which I'm not against, mostly because it's just like, there's been a lot of weapons where I thought I wasn't going to like them, and then I try them out, and then they're fantastic.
I am looking forward to collabing this with you, Monday.
Yeah, me too. Hooray, there's one Delirium for me. I need one more, and then I can build the final piece for Hildren, regular Hildren. Then I can level that Hildren, get all the mastery points from it, and then feed it to Seymour.
I still need to unlock that.
I started unlocking a bunch of stuff for it because I got Nidus, and Nidus can walk into the room before you unlock it.
What the hell? What am I on? This.
Animal. Yeah, still need one more.
said. No, there. I'm gonna extract, and I'll probably call stream here.
The data
Okay.
we've collected here today will go a long way in supporting our cause.
Because I need to get some food in me. 'Cause I'm
I
gonna
did
do some
not
City
get.
Heroes
I did
later.
not get the item I needed.
Aw. Oh no, this one isn't
It's
going to have
okay.
the ore items. I was doing stuff for mine.
Well, okay.
Now, the ones you want to do... It said Ceres and Sedna for the Grenier Shipyard. So, Ceres... Sedna is those. Where is Sedna? Sedna. There's Sedna. Oh, that's way the hell late in the game. In the map. Ceres, though, just about every single one of these is good. Hi, Camelot! You found a copy of 1982 ET and you're using it as a musical instrument. The instrument, the music it plays is just all depressing.
Yeah, I still have a lot of quest stuff.
Yeah, when
to
you're going through
finish.
all of this, when you look at the navigation and you're looking at the planets, the stuff that's up here in the top right is going to be a huge guide of what is good to go for you to be able to make progress. With this last one on the far left side being a very good one to do. Yeah, most looks like, wait, how many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. All but 3 of them, essentially, on Ceres fit. So I'm going to assume it's everything but Thon, Draco, and Gabby. Yeah, Thon, Draco, and Gabby, the ones that are in space, are the only ones that don't count. Go to any of the other ones on Ceres, and those are the ones that you get bonuses for the item that you get, that you're looking for, Serenity. Hi, Gwen! Snooze ads. Yeah. Headbreak, snooze. Because I'm ending my stream so I can go get some food into me before playing some City Heroes there with that Gwen! That Gwen person right there. See up there? That Gwen.
Hi,
Camelot.
Queen, love yous.
You.
I will play this next time with you.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you can help me if you want to.
Of course. Happy to help. If nothing else, I can just yap and yammer on about all the various things that I've learned over the last several months.
Yeah.
Yeah, my stuff is ready. I got my Nightwave stuff there, which I haven't really done anything for because it's this is a poopy one. We have perfect animal catches. That's cool. That's whatever. I just need to do that. 3 rescue missions. Rescue missions suck. Complete 4 Halls of Ascension on Lua, which suck. Destroy 3 Necromech Vault Guardians, which sucks. It's just like bleh, icky yuckies. But luckily, I already got the Warframe slot off of this one, and yeah. So now everything else coming up is like, yeah, there's some good stuff in here. Orca Kubro armor, which is kind of cool looking, especially on my my helmet. Kubro. Day of the Atmos, dead for that thing. Day of the Dead. Atmos, Day of the Dead. I said those. The words were all there, just not the right order. Then the scout ship. The Dia de los Muertos.
Love you, Dharma. I'll see you later.
Love you toes.
Boy.
Oi. Okay. Well, let's go find someone to raid so I can get some food into me real quick.
Yeah.
Thank you for agreeing with me, Nora Knight. Word order is overrated anyway? Exactly. Because most of the time, people understand what it is you're saying anyway. Even if you say the words in the wrong order. People understand words said in the order they go. For the most part. But let's see who's streaming and where I can raid us all over to.
I see you over there playing that game. Everyone, thank you all so much for being here. I love spending time with all of you. Ooh. Ooh. Let's see if there's. And then we have all those. We have those. Oh, you're playing that game. Oh, you're playing that game. Very tempted to raid you, but you're also going for 6.5 hours, and you're probably getting close to ending. I don't want to raid over to you for that. Oh, you're playing that still. Okay. We raided you the other day. Yeah, thank you. I love spending time with all of you. Let's see here. Is that the vibe? Is that the vibe? That is definitely the vibe. We're gonna go right over to Stardust. Stardust is doing some Freddy Fish. Freddy Fish 3, The Case of the Stolen Conch Shell. Yee. But no, Stardust is an absolutely sweet and amazing kind of person, and does a whole bunch of stuff, and yeah, all that kind of good stuff. But anyway, I'll be back, not on my channel. I won't be live back here again. Tomorrow I should be live. And then there won't be any streams until Monday after that. And then next Wednesday should be my big giveaways. There should be some giveaways. I should be doing some giveaways next Wednesday. And then the 21st will be some more giveaways when I'm doing some streaming to celebrate my streamiversary. And then more giveaways on the 1st. Go away, ads. More giveaways on the 1st. The final giveaways that I'll have, whatever I have left over, will be on the 1st for my affiliate anniversary. But anyway, let's go right over to Stardust. Let me push my button. Join my Discord. Follow me on my socials when I post when I go live, what I'm up to, and all that sort of stuff. These are the two places that if you wanna see what I'm up to, that's the places to go. Then we have down here. This is the first raid message. Copy out if you're not a sub. And this one down here. Copy and paste that one if you are. Now let me get the raid started. But as always, everyone remember to eat, drink, hydrate, wiggle your very